Hey, Boophead, and welcome.
We can set the world on fire, fire. on fire. We can set the world on fire. We can set the world on fire. We can set the world on fire. So everything, don't fit right in. Yeah, that's the thing. I just wonder, only living for the moments, only living for the time, only living for the hoping, only for what is right, only living for the focus of freedom to survive. Yeah, I'm falling. Yeah, I'm
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Just about to get started here. I'm about to do a quick summary of where I left off last stream. So, where were we? Unfortunately, I left this in a somewhat broken state. Uh, Oops, I have this not working. There I am. Hello. Unfortunately, I did leave this in a slightly broken state. Um, I was playing around with the engine RPMs, the sliding characteristics, some of the roll influence. Kind of went in a big circle as far as like what effectively was getting done. However, understanding of what the code is doing and how it works is greatly improved. So we got some good knowledge on what the heck is actually going on and the effects it's having in handling and everything else. So I'm gonna quickly do a quick review, kind of to catch up where we were, make sure actually on the same page here. Just 1 second here. Let me refresh that there. Okay. So the biggest thing here that actually is a head scratcher, I'm not sure why, is going to be here in this section for processing the skid. Um, this actually doesn't really have anything to do with the RPM handling or changing here, but it does have do a lot with the car's handling and how it's going to drift and how it's going to understeer. Funny enough, I just watched a video about indie car games, and some of them have that characteristic of easy to drift but weirdly understeers. So hopefully this will kind of compensate. What's driving me up the wall is actually this line here. For some reason, the roll influence to me seems backwards, meaning the more grip we have, the less roll influence we have. I'm not sure if that's actually accurate, but for some reason, it seems to meld nicely with this engine. I looked a little bit at the source code to the vehicle 3D and the vehicle body in Godot, and it's just kind of weird. It does show some stuff about a fix, so maybe there was a bug. I don't know. I don't understand enough about the code or the physics there to be able to kind of debug it and say much else. All I know is this way is working. If I flip these, the behavior is not as expected. It seems to be worse, meaning when I have less grip, I have more roll, which doesn't make much sense. So I don't know. I mean, yeah. So now I have it set this way. This line here doesn't make too much of a difference, but affects basically the friction or the amount of grip the tire has. I'm just oscillating a little bit here, but it seems to actually be pretty nice. I may have to tweak this a little bit more, but it's very subtle. Um, Even if I take it away, the handling is still pretty all right. But I like to keep it because it seems to add a little bit of detail when you're going into because ultimately it's going to be affected by grip because it's roll influence is affected by grip. But in the either way, the friction slip is going to go up a little bit when the grip is going up indirectly, right? Not directly, but indirectly. And also the roll influence kind of has this dynamic amount depending on speed too. That's kind of an important factor here. I added this back in so that way it actually seems to it gets a little bit more, yeah, between 0 and 1. The faster you go. So the faster you go, the more influence you get, the maximum that can be. So it's kind of got a little bit of some of these values are kind of like working against each other. Some of them work with each other. So some of these kind of work against each other to balance out, it seems. So in the engine part, and I'm going to completely redo this today. This engine part is kind of a mess. It's trying to integrate a couple things here, and it's just not doing it right. And it's becoming too messy, overriding the same variable in different places, and it's just becoming a big horror show. I'm not only going to refactor, I'm going to rethink how this works. I've already been thinking a little bit about it, how I want to kind of implement a more inertia based on the engine. It already has a little bit, but it's not functioning right. It's basically instantaneously calculating the engine inertia based on the engine RPM and the wheel RPM, basically, in the end. And that it leads up to some weird edge cases, in particular if you jump, if you drift, or if you jump, or if you're neutral, for example. If you're neutral, you step on the gas, right? You max out your redlining. If you all of a sudden drop it into first gear, the tire should spin because the engine's at maximum torque, It's got that inertia built in. So even if you drop it into first, all of a sudden you expect it to have wheel spin. But what it actually does is it drops the RPM instantly to what it mathematically should be, based on the fact that the car is not moving, and that's a bummer. That's really a bummer. So I'm gonna have to add here some details so that even if the wheels are not spinning, the engine still has torque, inertia, so it should at least dump some torque into the wheels and get them to spin very fast. They should in theory lose grip, which then causes the RPMs to go up. So everything's kind of connected. When you mess with one thing, another thing influences another. So this is where this code is getting too messy, because things are interconnected and they have to be delicately balanced. And right now, it's just interconnected in a bad way. So since I don't have version control, unfortunately, I don't have Git on this project because this is still like the basic tutorial. I'm going to eventually throw all this away. Oops, wait. That is weird. Locked. Oh, it's probably because it's running and it's locked in debug mode. Okay, so I'm going to get started, and I'm going to get started actually by copying and pasting this over to Notepad here on the side, just so I don't lose, even though this is compilable. So let me make it compilable, runnable, even though it's not going to be very handy. The variable is already declared. What target RPM is already up there. Okay, so this is just copied over. This is how it was before, I believe. Let me just double check. At least if I do copy this code, so it's working. If I could paste it back. Okay, it's running. I took the model out so I can see the tires a little better. Let's see here. Oh, that's not at all good. Yeah, this is why I kind of gave up. And it was getting really late at night, and I was mega tired, already making stupid mistakes. So, anyway. So the important thing was, from last stream, learned a little bit about the roll influence, the friction slip, a little bit more about the RPMs, and kind of what I need to base it off of. It was working. It just needed a little bit more tweaking, but this is the straw that breaks the camel's back. This is the point where, yeah, I could finagle it in more and actually get it to work again more, because the problem was it was not reaching red line, and sometimes it would. It was kind of like, and because it's such mess code, you make one little adjustment, it breaks everything else. So we're gonna fix that today. So how are we gonna fix that? That's weird. Hello? That is weird. What's going on here? What's going on? Is something not connected? Something's wrong with my audio. Just 1 second. Oh, I know what's going on. There we go. I see that's not gonna work as I expect, but whatever. Scheiße. Well, that's just me debugging live on stream. I'll turn that off. Okay. So I already made a copy of this code. So at least I can be a little more comfortable and just starting to rip shit out. I'm going to do this differently here. I'm going to create some helper functions here. And actually, I'm going to do what I don't usually do, but I'm going to make a little explanation here. when I process the engine, okay, we're going to process engine. What I mean by that is calculate engine speed, calculate force to be applied to wheels. And this is also, I'm not sure about this either. I'm just applying all the force equally to all the wheels. I don't know if that's like the correct thing to do. Excuse me, the correct thing to do. It seems to be because, I mean, it has friction slip, so I think it's supposed to take that into consideration already. Otherwise, I'm supposed to, reduce the amount applied if it's slipping. But I don't know. We'll see. I think it's correct just applying the force. The car's overpowered, and I still haven't fully figured out why. And I think it has something to do with bad math going on here. Okay, so I need to calculate the engine speed, right? But to calculate the engine speed, we have actually, let's take a closer look here. Because I need to get some math going. I'm just going to come in here. Let's see here. Mm, okay. I'm kind of asking here a little bit of the bot for some refresher in the physics. I kind of understand a little bit, but when we start talking about inertia and some of the momentum things and angular momentum, I'm not going to be able to remember do it off the top of my head. So I want to ask you for a little bit of a refresher. Meanwhile, to calculate the engine speed, I need to take into account the average wheel grip, right? And then this is where I need to kind of add a factor where um, increase RPM based on less grip. So the lower Let's protect the note. The lower grip, more RPM. This will be for now. Eventually, there'll be like a LSD, a limited slip differential or something. But for now, this is how I'm going to be implementing that. All right. So, I'll bump this in here. I use DeepSeek sometimes. Don't hate me. Rotational inertia equals moment of inertia torque. Okay, that makes sense. Moment of inertia. Heavy flywheel. Fine. So angular momentum is the inertia. Angular velocity. So torque and angular momentum are basically the same thing. The only thing is angular momentum has to be conserved. Fine, that's for. I'm not gonna do. I don't have to calculate that, but that has to do with static for friction and kinetic friction. And I know the engine doesn't distinguish, and I'm not gonna distinguish for now. I was thinking about making like a thing, but nah, forget it. Forget it. Yes, this is actually what I was thinking about in my head. Things can be a little bit more straightforward. Exactly. Reflected wheel. Interesting. Exactly. When there's no low torque, exactly, just goes. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big change, but but it's kind of what I'm wanting. The code looks a little neater. So let me clean this up too. Right now, I'm going to clean this up to just be more regular, straightforward. So process the engine. Um, yeah, exactly. So even if I shift out of crazy, it should, yeah, twist up the wheels. Um, this is how I'm applying force. How is it applying force here? It doesn't. Okay, it's not doing that part. Okay, so the part that it's not too bad then. I can leave this because I don't want to mess with this right now because it's kind of like it's working. The brakes, whatever, I'll leave it. Yeah, so all I need to worry about is the wheel torque, which I'm actually going to exactly recalculate. So really it's from this part up. I'm forced to apply. Uh, this is where I don't know about. Let's see. Here it is. Apply wheel torque. Interesting. Mm, I don't see process wheel slip being used. Oh, stupid AI sometimes can be so freaking stupid. Critical slip. Yeah, that's what I was doing at threshold. That's fine. Why does it say spin wheels? It's inventing methods. For method calls. Okay, fine. This wheel slip dynamics, full grip. We got slip ratio, which is lambda, is RW, omega, V, maximum. I see. I can get what it's saying. Reflected real inertia. Got it. I'm not liking this at all. I almost feel like I want to just draw my own. RPM to rads, RS to RPMs. I'm liking the way that's looking though. Some of this parts actually looks good. I think I already have an engine inertia variable. Yeah. Oops. Did let me do that one. There's a lot of variables there's a lot to clean up in here for sure. All right, so let's see here. Um, calculate wheel torque, actual traction, total load. It still doesn't take the slip. Reduce low torque during slip. That's what it's doing. I get it. I get it. I get it now. And that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes perfect sense. Instead of me just making a scalar between red line based on grip, I reduce the load that's being applied to the engine because then that will make it go up. And it'll be more natural. Okay, I get it. I get it. But it applies the wheel force, and I don't want that. It changes the friction slip. That's weird. Why is it applying the overshoot to friction slip? It does some weird random stuff, man. This is why AI is not taking over. This one kind of sucks for code too. Why does this just drop into gear? I'm gonna make some functions and just go kind of as I see. Um, I get it throws some interesting tidbits, but they don't like gel together. I can't just necessarily grab all this code and just put it together. They don't fit together. So I'm gonna put here a start with this function get average grip, and this is what's gonna be the key for me to figuring out what the hell's going on. And it returns a float, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be for wheel and wheels, blah blah blah. With this mess. Oh, shiza. Okay. Because I don't return anything else. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. Var average grip equals 1, or actually 0.0. And then we'll come here and we'll do return average grip. So please shut up about that. Okay, so now it needs the wheels and wheel. What's the problem here? Total grip, it's missing this. Total wheel RPM. But I don't need that. I know it's going to loop over the variables more than once, but I don't care. Var average grip. Actually, I need to be this to be total grip. The hell music is this? When did I get that? Total grip divided by driven wheels that size. Wheels that size. I'm not caring too much about performance right now. And I'll just make a little check here for God's sakes. Oh boy. There. At least I can be more concise and clean because this is starting to get a mess. To become a hassle and a mess. I'd rather be a little bit less efficient but more clear, make it work, and then I can optimize later. I can join things together later. Right now, it just needs to work and behave properly. So this is how it's going to return average grip. This critical. What am I doing this for? This is just to add a little bit of a threshold because it oscillates crazily. So this is just kind of like a buffer, and I'm not going to create more global variables. Well, they're not global, but whatever. So here, I'm going to get rid of this And I don't know. Let's just start again. Current throttle. That's fine. I don't know why is it doing that. Oh yeah, okay. So let's put here var average grip equals get average grip. See, there we go. Now, with this grip, I need to get like what would be the engine RPMs, right? What's the engine? Now I need to get, that's going to be later. One thing, yeah, this is where I started getting confused over here because the calculations start to get all mixed in together. So what I need now is, what do I need? I'll put it in the comments here. I need to know wheel grip. I need to know the engine load, which is going to be, the engine load is based on RPM, right? Let's see what this one is doing it as. Calculate load torque from wheels. Exactly. Calculate wheel torque. Total load. Exactly. So this function already takes it into consideration. So I may not even need this function. Whatever. I'm very rambly today, but we'll make some progress. Okay, so let me just double check this logic. See, it's doing that stupid shit again. Sorry. It flips it over, and I don't like that. Because then I can't call it grip. I have to call it slip. And I'd rather just be like this. And then I can come here. Call it grip. And flip these over. Oops. The hell? That was weird. So when there is more grip, you get max traction. Max traction is what? Why is it doing actual traction, total load, actual traction times radius? See, this is where things start getting like, what the? Why does it throws in other things out of the blue? Why did they go get friction slip? I don't need friction slip. Do I need to consider the friction slip value? It gives me the slip information. It already does this calculation. The engine is what tells me that it's slipping. There's only two conditions here, and it's actually always the same. See, this one's using wheel force, while here it's using, is this one? This is probably why my engine feels so much more powerful than it is. Convert force back to engine torque. Yeah, I have a special case when the wheels aren't touching the ground, which just means a load of 0. So let's see, how much is it for, how do I calculate the load for a wheel, a single wheel? But why is it getting, this is what I wasn't understanding before. Why is it using the engine force that's being applied? Oh, it's the equal and opposite reaction thing. So the force that's being applied by the engine, right, divided by the wheel size. That's why. Okay. So down here, why is it doing friction slip? Okay, that makes sense. So when it's 0, all that engine force is max traction. What? No, the actual traction is the friction slip times the wheel force. Why is it lerping it with the grip? Oh, I see. This friction slip is that other variable. Gotcha. So this is not needed. Max traction. And the wheel force is going to be some big ass number. This does not make sense at all. This code is garbage. It's basically this right here. The wheel force. No, no. I think I'm gonna go to ChatGPT. I just gotta give it context now of the conversation. Hang on just a second here. A little bit of it irritating, but this is why I knew it was gonna have to be redone. But it should be much nicer. There's like a little bit of a not recursion, but the amount of RPM, the engine load depends on the slipping, right? And the wheel RPM. So how much are the wheels turning? But it's a little bit more complicated than that. Because the amount of torque being applied. Oh, I think I see what it's trying to do. I think I see what it's trying to do with the friction slip, right? Because the friction slip, don't I change it a little bit up here? But then why does it say max traction? That doesn't make sense. Traction is not that. There we go. Now we're starting to get a little bit more how I like it. Engine RPM, 2 pi, yeah. Okay, but this is start giving me a lot better here. Define a slip ratio. I already have a slip ratio kind of given to me. That's what I don't think the AI understands, but that's fine. Because that's what this gives me here is the slip ratio. Where are you? Skid info. Vehicle wheel. Whether the wheel is skidding. Full grip. That's fine. Car speed. There it is. Wheel RPM. That makes more sense. Oh, the max low torque. That's weird. Base low torque. But then give me a base low torque. Let's see here. Well, this give me like way more detailed code here. Interesting. Interesting. Then let's give it a shot. Get rid of this crap. Okay. Hey. Oh, I thought that was someone else. It's saying here, engage clutch. Processing. What does engage clutch do? It changes current RPM. I see. Okay. Okay. I'll put it up top so it's closer to where I'm going to use it so I can see it. Then I'll move it down below. It's interesting you put an ends. I think it's thinking of like Lua script. Calm down. This is for the single wheel. But I need to get average wheel RPM. Exactly. At least it's smart enough to... Yeah, this one was a lot better. Smart enough to figure out what I'm trying to do here instead. Get average RPM. So I'm gonna just make this real quick here. Funk. And it did it in freaking it's gonna be a float, I think. 4-wheel and rear wheels. Right? Still get a little confused here. Yeah, and driven wheels. Does it take 2 points? Yeah. So that returns the average RPM. Okay, now we can go back to here. This is just to engage the clutch, right? Wheel inertia, German wheels that size. It doesn't make 0, but whatever. Reflected. It changes current RPM. This doesn't make sense. Oh, I see. It reflects it later. I don't know if this is gonna work right. I think this needs to be like on every frame. Engage clutch is only there. If just shifted and clutch slip is greater than 1, ramp clutch slip down over period. Clutch slip, okay. Yeah, I don't like that too much, but this is just the way it is. Things are changing states, as you call them. So it's side effects, very strong side effects. I don't know how kosher. I don't generally like that. It can become tricky to follow. But engaged clutch is going to change the RPM. Which, okay, sure. But later on, yeah, it calculates afterwards. So it's just the order is very important. It's just important that this function is called before other things happen that are based on the RPM or that are going to change the RPM. That's basically it. For example, getting the torque. When am I get the torque? After, before this thing changes the RPM, right? And that has to be based after the slipping. So we'll keep that there. Okay, that's making sense. I'm liking the math. It's much more specific about the angular momentum. This is exactly what I was thinking about, but I'm not that great with physics, so I had to ask for help here or look up these formulas. And it's doing more than just a simple lerp now, which is what I'm liking the look of it too. Okay, so now let's go ahead and copy the rest in. And this should replace all of this. All the way down to forces to apply. Where it uses the current RPM right here. So all this goes to hell. Right? So what do I need? Engine, I need the or current RPM, exactly. And then the engine load, which I think I do calculate it somewhere. Engine torque from curve, effective inertia. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. See. So this is actually a smaller chunk. So let's undo some of that. So this engine load actually it does use so raw torque, engine braking. Okay, so this doesn't actually do any engine braking, I guess. This code though, I don't know about it though. It looks like it's the same shit again. Oh no, it's not. They're different things. Net angular acceleration is this. Yeah, this is gonna be a big function. I wanted to break it down more into like its logical components. Like, okay, it's if doing the inertia, but things are so interconnected that it's just going to be better to do it this way. Otherwise, just more side effects, more functions changing global variables. So this engine torque is needed, right? Where are you? All right. This engine torque. It gets this raw torque. So this part here is what needs to go. Right. And this is where the new stuff comes in. I think I just screwed something up. Yeah. So this is what's supposed to be inside there. Okay, what's going on now? Oh, just shifted, so I need some more variables, don't I? Right here, low torque. And why don't I have it just shifted? No, it's not giving me the rest of the code. It's not giving me like all the things. So let's just put in here, since this kind of has to do with shifting, var just shifted equals false. Get average slip. Get average slip is what I just had a little while ago, but okay. I'm putting you up above for now. For readability, get average slip, and that's going to return a float. Oh, this one's slip though. So slip means the opposite of grip, right? So we start with 0 slip. Right? Get skid info. Right. Skid info, it's going to say how much grip it has. 0 is skidding. So I need to go 1 minus to flip it. I don't really like that, but fine. Get average slip. Now calculate wheel torque. This is like the nominal one. Look, it's doing a range. What's calculate wheel torque supposed to look like? Okay. I hope everyone's out there is doing good this afternoon, or good morning, or good evening, wherever you may be. I am determined to get this working. And what I mean by working, in case I did not say at the beginning of the stream, I don't think I did. My goal right now is not to make anything pretty. I just want something that works with minimal effort and no black holes or rabbit holes. Anyone who's done programming can understand that it's very easy to go down the rabbit hole and come back 3, 4 months later, and it's like, yeah, wow, I got my car drifting. It's like, I already got my car drifting. Sure, it's not perfect. It's not a simulator, but that's not the point. It's fun. It's entertaining. I accidentally get caught lost in here playing around with my own car, driving around. So, well, so let's see here. What it's doing here? Fine, fine, fine. It's doing that traction force thing. Sure. Okay, I get it. It's assuming that the torque is going to be compensated for that wheel. Fine. I'm not going to go against it for now. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I'm just vibing. Actually, this isn't even vibing. Vibing, I wouldn't even be doing this much coding. Because that part right there is where I know it's messed up. Okay. Yeah, I think it's doing truthy value. Oh, I get it. I get it. What was it? Use if, right? And then what was it else? If it's 100, less than 100, what's this doing? Right, that's what it's trying to say. If then, otherwise it's that. So if, what's minus 100? Oh no, this ternary doesn't work. What's the regular ternary? I don't even remember. What's this trying to say? That is equal to that. No. The hell's this net torque is equal to current RPM. If the current RPM is greater than that, then use 100. Net torque is minus 100 to reduce it. Else is that. So, that's the truthy, right? How do I do this before? I know I did one of these in here. I know I've done that in here. There's one of them in here. Where is it? Oh, where are you? Hmm. You know what? I'll just do this. I'm not gonna play. We'll just leave it like that. So this is the same thing. This is backwards. If is not neutral. Where's there a space? Use space for notation. Is for in the file. What? Oh my goodness. That's why. Now with average grip. Calm down. Is it average grip or average slip now? Grip. Let's see here. See, this is backwards. Same thing here. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to work. I think average slip. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens. This probably could work right now, but I want to double check. Since this I'm kind of going a little blind here. Damn it. That's not what I meant. Fine. No, let me do how I was gonna do it. Okay. Oh wow, it's actually providing a checklist. Interesting. That's what I thought. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Oh, it's running. Whoa. Neutral is broken. So don't put into neutral. Okay, so things are not fully working here. Okay. I think I know why. Uh, okay. I kind of get it, but let's just see if it works. I'm kind of wanting to hurry up. Only that's not working. That's not working. What's going on? See, this is what I was afraid of. Now I'm screwed. Um, I don't understand shit anymore. I know why. Well, no, because it's not even accelerating in neutral. Oh yeah. Oh boy, see, this is what drives me up the wall. It had this complicated line. Okay, it's about the same size. I think it's see. Oh boy, it's just weird. How it doesn't have if now it doesn't have that. Oh no, I'm gonna rewrite the whole file. Not really what I wanted, but okay. So far, so good. Okay. Okay, they give me the whole freaking file. Sometimes I ask for a little change and he gives me the whole damn thing. Sometimes I want more and he gives me just a little the tip. I don't get it. Okay, let's see what happens. Can't convert. Oh, yeah. These lerps need to be lerp or slurps. Oops. It should all be floats. Starter's RPM is not going up as the wheels are turning. Yeah, back to nothing. Oh, reverse is working. Oh, now it's working. Ooh, very low power, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. That's weird as hell. Okay, so let's start going through this. At least it's doing something and not crashing. Um, this is why I didn't, and now I'm starting to regret it. I shouldn't have gone on this route. Oh, I'll just let it do it one time. It'll be fine. And it's like, no. Yeah, I kind of suspect it's in here. This clutch function, which is like, the hell? I think I know what it is. I think I see what's going on here. Engine's loading too much. Yeah. think I should have done this a different way. So now I'm gonna have to break it down and do it where I figure it is. Because now it's gonna be a never-ending circle of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No, and now I didn't do it with the tabs. Like, why did I not do it with tabs now? I was doing it with tabs just fine until now. And here we go again with ternaries. This is no, it's not. It's got like a single space or something. Oh, I see it. Why is there always gotta be some sort of ambiguity? This was where, right there, right? Where's under that if? This is why I don't like the indentation styles, bro. I'm sorry, I can't say I like it. I never really played with Python. This is kind of probably the reason why. So if the clutch slips, engage and just get out of here, right? If it's just shifted, then it keeps going. Okay, fine. Let's see what happens now. Hmm. It's not even taking the wheel. The fuck is G? Gear ratio. Doesn't even look like it's taking the wheel RPM into play. No, it's not. Oh, it takes an engaged clutch. That's it. And that's it. Applying the force twice here, for starters. Yeah. I'm gonna have to break away from this damn. Last time. I'm not gonna be doing this forever. If he doesn't want to take it now, then it's still applying the forces twice. I just saw it. I'm liking the look at that. I'm not sure why it's applying it twice again, but let's put one thing at a time. Why is it doing it twice? Okay. And that's usually a problem. Why is it not shifting? Okay, so starting to get there. What the fuck is going on in here? For starters, let's get rid of this double applying here. Sure. I'm going to get rid of this one because it's the easiest for now. Okay. But why did it break my shifting? Hmm. Okay, that's the gear ratio. Let's engage clutch do.
Nothing could have prepared me for the high stakes heartbreak that surrounds me. You want me, you won't let me go. So I burn slow. I can feel you coming like a wildfire.
Okay, why is the gear not shifting? Let's see what happens next. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll start inventing shit. Oh, now it has tabs.
How will I know if I'm ready? The demons unleashed from your mind hold me steady. 'Cause you want me, you won't let me go. So I burn slow.
Hmm. I don't like that it's giving me. It does look like it's cleaned up this mess, but I don't trust it changing shit again. Unless it has tabs. Some shit. Did it actually do it? I don't know why it's getting it twice. It's already got the gear ratio. Because here it has no slip. Fine. No. going on here? You know, he's not getting calls. They're not. These are not getting called. Why? Oh my god, they took it out. I need to do like a process input. Where is it? Now I'm really confused. It should be somewhere in here. Oh, there it is, right here. This is missing. I want to put this in here with the input logic here. Process input. There. That way it's in it. Now we should have shifting. I don't know why it gets rid of shit. There we go. And that's not right. Whoa! What the hell just happened there? Whoa, that's weird. Why is it constantly accelerating? Why is it applying forces here and then forces here? This does not make sense. Stop. I don't think that's why though, but that was weird. I think the engine's momentum clamps. What the hell is going on? Let's what the hell's going on here? It's not applying the torque here, is it? See what the fuck it's doing. The RPM is not seeking your ratio. Hang on. This thing. Your ratio. Get current ratio.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default.
Oh my god. I'm starting to get that point where I'm getting mad at this.
This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to default.
Hmm. Okay. Still don't think this is right. Here we go again. What the hell's going on? Oh, I'm about to give up and just do what I was doing before and do what I was originally planning. Yeah, as far as this goes, it points me in the right direction, but then it sucks. I already said I was on my last try, and now I'm on my last try. And then I'm just gonna move on with doing how I was thinking about doing it. Now it does it with tabs and the freaking thing. So annoying. If it's in gear, it equals wheel torque. So if it's not in gear, it equals 0. It looks more refined, but I don't know. It's got the logic down how I'm kind of wanting it, actually. So it's pretty close. I bet you it just needs to get some clamps down. Nope. Now we're back to not. Oh, why did that happen? This clutch thing. Yeah, it's all screwed up. It's all screwed up. It's all screwed up. Here's what we're gonna do. Ready? We're gonna go back to something very basic. We're gonna do. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna go backwards. Okay. The force to apply. Where are you? Here. Yeah. And then it applies the braking logic. So the wheel torque. So I have to calculate wheel torque, right? I already have wheel torque. I'm not gonna be going back and forth with this shit anymore. Wheel torque is engine torque by the ratio. Fine. Which in this case it's calling G. G here is not wheel torque. I mean, it's not. Actually, that is it. Yeah, that's what G is. Engine torque times that. That's right. Well, still calling it G. What we call this final ratio. Interesting. It's used a bunch of times. So the engine torque. What's this? Free revving. Yeah, gear ratios. It doesn't even make sense. Why is this doing this crap here in the middle? Low torque on the wheels. Engine torque. This is why I want to block comment things out. I wish I could just do that in here. Yeah, it's not a full-blown OEE. Fine. I'll do this how I usually do it. Oops. Get out of my face. Ooh. Okay. Get rid of that. Current RPM. Ah, it's not updated anywhere. I see. So this is where it gets updated. Okay, and it makes sense that it's at the end because it's after I make any adjustments up top, which I can kind of live with. I live with it, and it makes sense. But now, if I'm in neutral, the engine inertia, right? And where's engine inertia? See engine inertia? Ah, yeah, divided by that. What's the net torque? And the load. Calculate wheel torque. This is supposed to be engine braking. And it's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be this times G, which is the final gear. I bet you this is part of the problem. If current throttle is less than that, right? Where's net torque? Let me get rid of that because This is just for braking, but it is doing something weird with the braking and the throttle. So let me get rid of this. for now. And just leave it at that. So no engine braking. For now. Still no revving. And if I still no revving. Nothing. Oh, why would it reverse? Sometimes does stuff. It's weird. Oh, now it's working. Now it's going up. I'm going backwards. And now it's gonna get stuck. Yeah. It's doing something only when it's shifting. It's just shifting logic shit in here. This clutch slip thing. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. Net torque. Oops, where are you? See? Then in terms of angular acceleration, that's what this is doing here too. Yeah. It's just saying net torque. And you're told in the load. But this is where things start sprinting. So actually the logic here doesn't look too bad. Engine plus reflected. Engine inertia. They don't know about this. Low torque from wheels. Yeah, low torque from wheels. That makes sense. Engine torque based on throttle and current RPM. Yeah, before. Yeah. The hell is this? Where's this used? I've. Something is really, really, really wonky in here. For starters, let me just go ahead and put in your prints. Clutch slip. I just want to see what the value is and how it's changing. Is it actually sane or is it doing something crazy? Actually, it just seems to be at 0. Okay. No clutch slip then, right? Fantastic. The clutch slip is always at 0. For starters, that's already a red flag. So why does it have to mess with things? How about I not change the current RPM in here? That's just gonna make it 0. Yeah. Because it doesn't decrease the clutch slip. The clutch slip doesn't go down. Well, in this case, go up. Clutch slip equals. I'm not gonna worry about this. It's equal to 0. And it's not from here. If anything, it's from here. So how about I come back here and do... I need the torque. The low torque needs to be convert that into this. So now I'm going to go back to what I had. Why does it say RPM change? Because here's the... So this is only angular momentum, supposedly. I don't believe it. So RPM isn't... Okay. We're getting somewhere, but this is going to be a long road. Turn RPM. There is neutral. That's what this does. That has to come here. What? Why? Indent pivot. Hell? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's weird. See, that would have been a nasty bug. Okay, so what I want to do is this instant, right? Did it again. No, I just did the first one. That's weird. Okay. And then this. It just overrides it. This is just load and everything else. I'm gonna get rid of it. Right now, it's doing it here. And this is just the angular momentum of the engine, right? Wheel force. The load. This is where I think it's wrong here to begin with too. It's not the wheel force. The wheel RPM. Okay, it's going up. And it's supposed to be a neutral thing. So load torque is 0. This is where things were like wonky. I'm gonna go back to what I had before in here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I know I have some reference from what I did before. Yeah, here it is. How about I do this? Because this is gonna drive me the wall. How about I do this? Okay. So the engine speed's gonna be divide equals what? Average wheel RPM. What? Equals that, yeah, because it equals average wheel RPM divided by That's just a weird way of seeing it. Okay, I don't even know where I got that from. Average wheels. So this is the engine speed according to the wheels. Right. Calculate engine speed from wheels. So this way my code can be a little bit more clear. So when I come over here and I say, see, I don't want none of this. Get out of here. Now I can just do like this. Current RPM is equal to that. Now, there needs to be a downward force somewhere in here. All I'm doing now, well, here's what I'm expecting. I need to get rid of some of this crap. Actually, well, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to do this. Okay. The current RPM. Oh, yeah, this is definitely going back. I've been sitting down too long. Actually, I'll be right back. I think I'm going to refresh my coffee. I am back. Okay, I'm just kind of refreshing here. Just give me a couple more seconds, moments here. I'm going to go backwards from the bottom up. And we're going to figure this out. Because all the pieces are here. And I had a feeling this was going to happen. Anytime I'm dealing with ChatGPT, AI stuff, it ends up in this mess. We can go too deep with it. It kind of has ideas, but I don't know if it's making assumptions or what. But from now, I'm going to go from the bottom up, kind of go in reverse a little bit, because I already have the bits and pieces all together, all here. It's going to kind of follow the approach I was from the original approach. But I'm going to start off with just regular old real RPM, no slipping in consideration, and then I'll add the slipping right after. I just need to kind of put this in a little bit more organized. Now it's a little bit better now. And then I already have a clutch mechanism function. I'll have to adjust it for sure. I don't even like this approach. I'm probably going to get rid of it. All I need is a clutch slip that descends. And the same thing here. The engine, I already have it. Let's take a look. So I'm going to go directly from the wheels. Kind of naive approach, straight up. Net torque. Why is net torque a global variable? I need to know the torque. I think I put it there just so that the next frame, but I don't think I need to know that. Yeah, I don't think I need to have this up here. So let's start from cleaning this up. If I do need it, I'll put it back. But for now, I'm not gonna go down that road. Okay, so we're gonna do this like so. That. Put that down here and get rid of you. Oops. So this way. this way. A little cleaner. Oops. Okay. Okay, so it calculates the RPM, engine torque. Same thing. Why is this variable? Why are these variables global? Engine torque and load are. Jesus.
I just need to know what's on your mind.
It's because I was modifying them in places. Oh shit. Where's this wheels torque coming? I think it's coming from the other one, right? Yeah.
I just need to know what's on your mind.
All right. Oh, I do need that torque up here. Okay. And this here is kind of like going to be a little bit of a mess, but let's take one thing at a time. I think I'm getting progress here. I don't want to clamp yet. I want to over rev it. It's a neutral, don't apply anything, right? So what should this do? Low torque is nothing. Engine torque is nothing. I need to engine inertia, net torque, so 0, right? So now I need to calculate engine torque. So just calculate engine torque, right? How do I calculate engine torque? Get torque at RPM. Times the load. That doesn't make fucking sense at all. I wonder if this was kind of wonky before too. The engine torque is RPM and the throttle. What? Exactly, raw torque and the throttle. Exactly, this is right. This I like. This I like. Raw torque. So now, oops, engine torque equals raw torque times the throttle. I'm gonna do it like this because I don't think I need raw torque again, and I don't want to mix it up. Because I know that I have a tendency later to mix, easy to mix the variable up. So we got engine torque, fine. So what should happen is RPMs will go up, but they won't go down. Oh, divided by the inertia. Maybe it will go down. What's the engine inertia? 0.5. Okay. So this should kind of bring it up and down. The net torque. I already have it. See, this is duplicating. Why am I multiplying twice by the current ratio? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's the net torque times the. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I'm not doing it. Okay. Maybe it will go down. I'm not understanding that divide too much, to be honest. Huh? That's why I had engine torque as a variable. Okay. Okay. Good. Now what's the problem here? Let's take a look. I think I got an idea already. Okay, so the throttle, right? Load is 0 minus 0 divided by an engine inertia. I don't get that. Am I having the issue that it's... This is where my physics breaks down, and this is where it was supposed to help me, and it didn't. Oh, there we go. That's why I had it. Okay, so fine. Okay, so the wheels, yeah. already doing the spinning thing. What's going on here? It's already behaving like almost exactly how I want. That's weird. I know why. Okay. Well, what's going on here? I think I need to. Okay. Okay. Let's see about this Delta thing. This, the bot can explain to me. When it's mission based over time. Right. Yeah, anything that's going over time. Yeah. Okay, so I do need delta then, right? Because angular velocity, acceleration. Let's do something here. Let's not change it. So let's ignore that. So engine torque is just based off the wheels. Well, how's it gonna behave? Because I don't even know if I know. So that angular thing has always been. This is actually doing exactly kind of what I want. Yep. Mm-hmm. Neutral doesn't work, but I know why. Because it doesn't have a gear ratio thingy. Right? So that's already taking into consideration everything, right? So calculate engine speed from wheels. This seems to be fine. So when it's in neutral, that's the problem. It's in neutral. There is no RPMs. Okay. Okay. So this works just fine. It's so clean and simple. So what I need to do now is just apply like a modifiers. The car's drifting a little bit too much, but I'm not gonna go down that black hole and start tweaking shit. This isn't used, right? That's not used. This clutch stick isn't really used yet. Let's start one thing at a time before we get rid of that. Cause I'll need the functions and we'll gut them. So. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Cross the fingers. drag torque.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire, ni les cylindres, les mémoires, des sons, mes chansons. Moi j'aime les mondes subtils, légers et gentils.
What the fuck is doing drag torque?
J'aime les voir se prendre, et se libre, et trône.
Ah, because I think it's two different things. There's always a drag force,
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi
One thing is the engine drag, the other thing is
Les chemins secrets à Marchand. Et Marchand secret les chemins. Et les tournants des jeux de guerre. On voit les sentiers.
okay.
Sinon c'est lui d'étoile.
Inertia. Measure of engine's rotating mass. Resists. Engine drag, internal resistance inside the engine. Exactly. Gotcha. Engine drag is always, yeah, it's that negative force that's always being applied. And then engine inertia is how fast RPMs can change. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, I'll leave it at, it's supposed to be, it's going to be slow. That's fine. So this is where I get confused, right? Because here's applying torque to the engine. Net torque now gets to, yeah, exactly. So this needs to be before everything else. I need to apply this. Not at the end, it's now. Here. I'm gonna get the drag coefficient, net torque. Where's this torque? Where's this defines? Torque curve, engine torque. It's complaining about that one, but it's not even complaining about this one. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. What it wants is this. Okay, so this is where I need to merge some stuff together, right? And that torque is going to be the engine torque, which is that. Torque is engine torque. And we'll put this up here. So engine torque is that. Get the RPM from the wheels. Get the drag, get engine drag. And I need a drag coefficient. Yeah. That's not the right. That's the air drag. Who's engine inertia? Right here. Okay, so this should start to work. So now it's going to. I'm not sure why it normalized from 0 to 1. Oh, okay, fine. And how much of it? Okay, I kind of get it. And it's multiplying, so we should be good. And here's 0, no problem. Engine inertia of 0, net torque. Okay, so here's the final stuff that needs to be adjusted. This net torque is missing the low torque, right? And this is why I was messing up before. Right now, I haven't done anything to change RPM, right? But I do need the engine torque. So, I mean the net torque. So it's going to be engine torque minus load torque minus drag. That's what should happen here. Okay, so this in theory should allow the RPMs to go up. Doesn't clamp it. See what this does. Well, what do you know? Nothing. Ooh, first. Okay, at least that behavior is still good. How about no drifts? Dropping down. Okay. Fine. Neutral's broken, but reverse is working, but not. Oh, okay. I get the absolute value. I gotta get the absolute value here. Get calculate. I am. Current ratio. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why reverse is not working. Fine. RPM here is 0, so yeah. So that check needs to be. I'm not gonna do on and off switch, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna put this right here. I'll put this right here. Alright, so now that'll take care of this being 0. Let's see what happens. I don't think it's going to increase. I think that's still broken. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get tired. I'm drinking coffee, but I'm gonna crack. Here we go again. Okay, that's better. Okay. Typing. Didn't change anything. Oh, I know why. I bet you it's clamping again, whatever. Oh, again with this shit. Now it's the low torque. That's weird as hell. What the hell? No, it's got nothing. The hell? Hmm. What? Huh? Now we're back to this. Why is it doing it like that? If and not neutral. So now we're gonna have a difference in RPM. Is that it? No. Why is it doing? Why is it? RPM is not a torque. This is not the drivetrain logic. I'm getting tired again. The drivetrain logic should be. What is it? Simple and basic. It was the. This was working better. Engine load. net torque right here. Raw torque times throttle. That's all it is. It's raw torque times throttle. I don't know what all this is. It's gonna be raw torque. So get torque at RPM. And that's the wheel RPM. Yeah, right here. So all I do is add that to the torque, right? It's gonna be engine torque. Yeah. Nope. The hell? Sometimes what the hell? The hell's going on? Minus, right? God damn it. I need to put this value over here to make sense to my brain. So we get the wheel torque here. What am I doing here? Load, right? It's the engine load. Oh my god, this is becoming a mess again. I should have copied from where I was goddamn earlier. This is what I'm trying to calculate? No. What am I trying to put in here? Stop. Stop. I knew something was going to be stupid. Alright, this is the same thing, right? If I get rid of that, everything works, right? I want to copy this. Fantastic. So let's come here, one more. Fine. Okay. Yeah. The way I had this before. I don't think he remembers me.
Makes me nauseous, losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to default.
I already have a calculated wheel torque function up here, right? Yeah. So let's. This is 0. Okay. $180. Okay, so it's applying engine torque. Got torque. Got it. Max engine torque. Okay, let's see this then. This is due to other forces still. All I care right now is this is gonna work, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to have to tune it. See, look, it only go up a little bit. Let me see something here. Right now I'm doing it from the wheels here. Okay, so no wheels influence. Current RPM only changes here due to this supposedly. Let's see what happens. Should be freewheeling, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and comment everything again. Just make sure I'm not like mixing things up around here. Or needs network. Equals network. So now what happens? See, the engine gets a torque here. See, this doesn't make sense either. If the throttle is 0, the max should be 0, the throttle should be 0. The angular acceleration is 0. Doesn't make sense either. Doesn't make sense either. I mean, it is going up, but I don't know where this music came from. Again. This is the net torque, yeah. This is where things get mixed up. Now I just see when the mixing up starts happening. There's more than one net torque being played. There's the net torque for one calculation and then the net torque for another calculation. They're not the same net torque. And so then I can already see what happened. Things got overriding each other. So let's start with this then. Engine. Drag coefficient. Drag torque. I can override it here just so I don't. And this net torque is not, oh, that's exactly what I was saying. This net torque is not that torque. It is. It's the net torque of the engine minus the drag torque. That's what brings it down. And this is the same thing as before. This is what brings it down. The engine drag torque. And the throttle torque is the engine torque. So we're going to do the torque minus equals that. I'll leave that for now, just to see shit go down. Values should drop now. Unless it's way too big values. All right, there you go. I don't know what the hell's happening there, but okay. Go ahead and clamp that back. So it's going backwards. That's weird. Let's one thing at a time. Oh, because it's going constantly backwards. Yes. Gotcha. There's nothing clamping the torque from the bottom. Now it's a Newton meter. Well, before it wasn't. Whatever. Okay, so this is working. The increasing and decreasing, right? So this I don't need to do. That I don't need to do either. And I don't need to do this either. So all I now need is the load torque. Now we're starting to make sense here. I almost want this to be like its own function. I want to return the torque or the RPM. See? It does two things. I don't like this approach, but if I put this in a function, I'm gonna have to put it as global variables to change. I don't like that. I don't want to be returning an array with two values. Climb to idle or above. I want to break it out to functions to keep things a little bit more freaking manageable, because this function is going to be big, and then there's a whole bunch of things kind of messing with torques and values. Yeah, but then if I put it out of order, it's going to be even more messier to follow. Let's divide it into sections. I'll call this the free wheel. Yeah, the free wheel work. What's free wheels? I mean, that's not kind of how the whole game engine's set up, right? You have your render or process function, it's called, and you change state everywhere based on that. You screw up your fault. So what? I want to make this into a function? No, I'm not. Okay. And this has to be done after the other ones because it uses net torque. That's the thing about it, right? Mm-hmm. I need to clamp this though.
We can set the world on fire.
Is this right? Is it basing it off the engine torque? Or is this its own little thing? I think it needs to be its own little thing. Isn't that going too fast? I don't know. Sounds okay. Only because the engine torque is always the same. Drag always goes down. Where am I using throttle for? Where am I using this? Again? Oh, there it is. No? How is this even working? Oh, here we go again. Oh, throttle torque is the engine torque. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. I think there's a misunderstanding here, right? Because one thing is a before, one thing is an after, right? So let me think about this for a second. The final engine torque. This acceleration, yeah. Got it. Okay. This is the torque that's being requested. Interesting. Let's see what's going on here. It's normalizing it. Because it wants it to be like in radians per second, exactly. So calm down. That's the net torque, yes. But the right now for the angular acceleration, right? To do the, it doesn't need the final, actual final. This needs to be at the end. Then this is the final torque. That's right. Yep. I totally get it now. Totally get it. So this is actually minus the net torque. Yep, minus everything. Net torque is everything. Minus engine torque. Minus load. Minus everything. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this whole thing,
So here we are. So in the dark. Now it's the start. I just let me out. Only living for the moments, only living for the time, only living for the hoping, only for what is right.
that's it, right? Except the clamping makes it go bazonka. Oh wait, the clamping of the torque needs to be done. And this is where my calculations were getting messy too.
High stakes heartbreak that surrounds me. You want me, you won't let me go. So I burn slow. I can see you coming like a wildfire. I'm just the fuel, baby, you're the light. If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire,
Oh, I know why. The RPMs are not being taken into consideration. The gears. Hmm?
how will I know if I'm ready? The demons unleashed from your mind hold me steady. 'Cause you want me, you won't let me go. So I burn slow. I can see you coming like a wildfire. I'm just the fuel, baby, you're the light.
Hmm.
If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire. You'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire. Dynamite.
Now it needs the load forces. Right? The load forces, the drivetrain, and the wheels. That's why it runs off. This is fine. This is fine too. Right? So now net torque. Now I need the load forces.
I'm just the fuel, baby, you're the light.
The load forces I had here before.
If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire. Dynamizer.
The wheel forces, right? Calculate wheel load torque. Alright, this should work. So the wheel load now takes in the gears, which that's not engine speed. What? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Takes the gear ratios, the wheel force. This is what I don't understand. Why is it wheel force? This is not gonna work. It's supposed to be the wheel RPM. The wheel RPM divided by, yeah, see, not gonna work. It's freaking out because it's divided by 0 somewhere. Get out of my face. Oh no. I gotta go pee. Scheiße. No. Yeah, I'm not. I should be asking for all the throttle, all the torque that it can give.
It's like a glitch I can't control.
Yeah. Shit, I'm getting distracted. I want to screw shit up. Network, okay, got rid of that. What am I adjusting here? Okay, just that. I'm like, why is it depending on the gears? Going backwards. Let's see now. Because it's getting larger than. Yeah. It's that power loss at high RPM. But this needs to always be. I know what happens is that the engine torque, let's say 10, 1. This becomes like 20. So it needs to be this. If the engine drag torque is greater than net torque, God dang it.
For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you.
If that's true, go ahead and apply. Apply that, yeah. Right. That's it. Oh, now I'm confusing myself again. I'm getting tired. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Of course, that's the reason why it goes down. Duh. I'm confusing the torque with the RPMs. This is fine the way it is. Oops. So net torque is just that minus that. Yeah, they are. Don't worry about that. I don't think, because I think right now what's happening is am I thinking too hard about this? What's it doing? I know it's going more negative, or can be negative. Um, but it only happens at high RPMs, right? So maybe just clamping it down to be. Oh, I see. It's applying this torque to the wheels. I knew it. It's not supposed to be used. The car's not even supposed to be moving. Yeah. Just engine. See, that doesn't make sense. Why is the car moving? No, because I have engine torque here. No torque here. Nothing going on to the wheels. Just hang on a minute. Doesn't make sense then. Yeah, wheel torque, actual net torque. Fine. I'm not simulating. I'm simulating the change in RPM based on this drag torque. And this drag torque depends on the current RPM. That's our loophole. How about I make this simple? Okay. Where's the throttle? Uh, There it goes again. They all do the same shit. When in gear, wheel speed RPM is determined by wheel speed. Kinda. We're about to get this fixed out. And it's probably gonna drop the clutch. That's what I want to do. Current torque.
Helpless, defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding out you're wanting a demon. Helpless, defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding out you're wanting a demon. And you took it all away from me. And you took it all away.
What's the problem? at this RPM minus plus the force is applying. Regardless. Got it. So engine torque is current torque. Here I can take net torque. Alright, because I'm going to apply the loading. No, engine torque is. That's gonna cause some problems. Okay, so now, yeah, no shit. Now I'm doing my logic. No wonder the gears, changing gears messes with stuff. Okay. Okay. Fine. And it goes up a little bit and looks like it finds a balance somewhere, but that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be going down constantly. And 0 should go to 0. Why? Because using the engine's work, right? 0. Then I'm using it again. The fuck? It does the same goddamn thing. Oh, there it is. Mmm. Oops. Let's just do that for now. I'm just getting too high. Okay, that was interesting. What's going on? Something doesn't seem right. Alright. Before. But I'm not changing that. No. I'm just changing the RPMs. This is just getting so big that it's. What? It's ultimately about the torque of the engine, right? So saying, okay, at this RPM,
I just need to know what's on your mind.
engine track max, that's what's happening. Now it's whatever. And then change.
I just need to know what's on your mind. You can call my name, I'll be alright. I just need to know what's on your mind. I just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Dance all night. Dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Dance all night. Dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night.
What was it before? Engine drag. Yeah. No, this I can get behind. Now this I like right here. Oh, the handling of input. I did put it process input. What's the problem? Nothing else to play. I'm always doing RPMs, right? Yeah. That's weird. What's going on here? Mm-hmm. I bet just because of this. Whole premise is what the fuck? Why can't I just put total right there? Why can't I just do that? Why doesn't that work? Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Oh. Okay. This is because I just put this in here. Put this in here. That's what it had it before. This is the OG. What the heck gave me? Yeah, it's not clapping. There we go. Okay. So this is what I wanted. Oh, it's got a red line. What's this? No. That's fine. That is fine. Handle neutral engine, quote unquote. What's the difference here? Huh? What about if I do this? They're calling it handle neutral engine. We call it get free RPM. Yeah, I see what problems are. I am gonna make another coffee. No, I'm not. Yes, I'm actually getting hungry. This is gonna work. There's actually two things that goes on here. It changes the torque. No, it uses a torque to create an RPM. I've been wanting to separate these things into separate things and functions. So this returns the RPM, right? What does that mean? That means if I were in gear now, right, and get the torque. It's the torque. I want to get the torque back. So what I want is this. So I could do something like this. Get the engine torque. I'll take in a RPM. And I will return this. No. Now I'm starting to cook. I'm gonna make another coffee, just a light one. Okay. That's right. Oh boy, sorry about that. Okay. But it has the highest. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, this changes RPM. But now the RPM will change according to if I need to I can do another function to get the free RPM. But I don't think I'll need to. Because basically now in here to return 0. So this should work already without the load forces. Constant. This will cause massive. Right, it's not going to the other function. Okay, so now I can come up here. Press this engine. Instead. Oh, there you go. We got a problem already. I'm not updating the RPM. Okay. Whatever.
Falling short, diving deep. Where is the water taking me? Trying hard, bittersweet. Cabin fever's pulling me. I want to hold on to something greater. I feel the waves go crazy. I'm drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, drowning, drowning.
All right. No.
Colors draw me, gravity to the bottom of the sea. Making waves, I'm making waves to leave this place. I'm drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, 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 drowning,
Invalid operands. Oh, whenever. Operator plus. Get free RPM change. Oh. Okay. Throttle's not moving. No input's moving. Brake is working. That's weird. I'm an idiot. Yes, there's no changes. Oh, that's why. It's applying torque. Yeah. Why is it applying torque? I don't need that. This is a dependency that was really hard to understand when things are all laid out together. All I needed I need the torque to get the RPM, so then recalculate the torque again. Mine's going forward, fine. Why? Oh, just because I'm applying force right now. Yeah. So let me do this for now. So I'm not applying any torque right now. Just make sure that the behavior is right. Yeah. Okay.
We can set the world on fire, fire.
I'm gonna apply it here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna get the torque, so that way, whenever it shifts in the gear,
We can set the world on fire.
yeah. No resistance yet. Calculate engine speed from wheels. Now that's what I gotta do. See, this makes them way more easy to reason about. Way more easier to reason about. But I do now need to calculate the wheels and the torque. Alright. Oops, sorry.
We can set the world on fire. We can set the world on fire. We can set the world on fire.
And this is where I can put the slipping force into at play as well. Yeah, make things way more easy to deal with. And then I can just slip together. Calculate the wheel torque, right? So if I got the wheel torque, and then what? I got a discrepancy now.
So everything. Don't fit right in.
Yeah.
I just wanna only living for the moments, only living for the time, only living for the hoping, only for what is right, only living for the focus of freedom to survive. Yeah, I'm falling. Yeah, I'm
Good anger excel. God damn it. Current RPM.
so here we are,
Now this should do what? This should add the wheels into play when it's in gear. As far as the RPMs are concerned, you want to apply a force, but it'll. Oh, not a number. What's this value coming out to be? This isn't right. This needs to be this. Move force back into. I see. And zero torque. Okay.
Nothing could have prepared me for the high stakes heartbreak that surrounds me.
Right here, final drive.
Let me go. So I
What? Floor ratio. Yeah, but there's a way to do this based on RPM. That's a little better. How about I do this based on wheel RPM? What's right? You got a wheel RPM function. You get average wheel RPM. Getting closer. And it's making things going to be a little bit easier. Jeez. I did this yesterday. Or even before even. And this is even going to make it better when I want to do like limited slip and all this crap. A lot better than doing all the structure I was doing. Trying to be sloppy to be fast. Like, oh, I'm going to change everything later. But slowing me down on this stuff. Oh my god. All I wanted was... Oh, I need to know... Gotcha. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass then, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I think this makes more sense because using force is like isn't the force that the one I'm applying, right? So we're saying here, not how it was before. The way I was doing this before is just gonna be a mess. It's like real engine force. Doesn't make sense. That's what I'm setting. That's what I'm applying. I think this is why the behavior wasn't very well before anyway. So I am gonna have to do this. So calculate, load, torque. Alright. Yes, I know that those don't exist yet. Calm down. And this is gonna have to be. My goodness.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, you won't find me tongue tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry.
How do I initialize the dictionary?
This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to.
That's not gonna work. I just want delta, right? Sweet. Well, I don't know what the value is, but it didn't crash, so that's good.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough.
Okay, so
You know, but you won't find me tongue tied.
here's low torque.
Witness on
Here,
my
let me take a look here.
harmonies when
What's it giving me?
this stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. 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 I go back to.
Okay. This is fine. So what's the problem now? I get the wheel torque, right?
For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you.
Okay. Current torque. What's it calling? Current torque. Current torque. Okay, doing it the other way around, which I guess is more precise. No order operation is important. it applies the engine drag. I applied the engine drag by that. And all it's doing is minusing it, right? All these do is above torques. RPMs is updated at the end. This RPM is updated here just as a shortcut. If I put this over here, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is that. Using the wheel RPM. So what's going on here? So now I get the engine torque. Okay, I do update the RPM like that. What is this torque being applied? Because the RPM changes so little. It's a very low number. The load is 1. What does that even mean? 3, -3? What does that mean? Oh, this is the wheel load. It's not a lot. From the wheel RPMs. It should be locked in place. Why not? Wait a minute. Calculate wheel load torque, right? What? Mm-hmm. What is wrong with this calculation here? Is that right here? Because of that. Yeah, that's gonna work, but couldn't. Well, oh, because I'm always adding. Yeah, I can't do this beforehand. This is not beforehand. Okay. Okay. do have to do this first. Engine torque first. No, this doesn't change the RPM. So changing the RPM and then so it's always applying. Oh, I see. I see. I think I see what it is. I want this without this. Total torque. Probably divided by all the wheels. That's probably all I want. Let's go and get rid of that. Yeah, let's chill out here. Okay. I know what's sort of going on. I think the wheels are just ramping it up. Yeah, this is only 10 by 10, 20. I guess. Does kind of seem right. But I feel like it should be like the total, right? See, here's free engine. I think I see what's going on here. Okay, and the torque here. That's behaving kind of as expected. I'm gonna put here bar the engine RPM change equals. Okay. I think this needs to happen before, right? Let's see. What's the wheel torque again? It's just really low, I guess. I guess it's just very low. Why is it oscillating so much? I get negative numbers in there sometimes on the wheel of torque. How can I be getting negative numbers in here? And it was like not touching. I'm not applying anything, right? So what happens when I come here? Let me calculate your wheel. Current wheel that engine force. Engine force is always 0. And that's what this was doing before. Which was stupid. Now, otherwise it was fighting against it. Where's the damn thing? me see. Let me try a different approach here. Oh, now it's working. God damn it. Don't tell me, like, for the longest time I've been going around in circles just because that damn. Why am I getting 800? Oh. There we go. Okay. Sure, I don't need to know torque and shit. Why? I affect one or the other. I don't think I need to affect both, right? Same thing here. Why am I affecting the torque? Okay. Um. Mm. Let's see. Okay. I need to know. I need to calculate the torque so I can calculate the RPM change, right?
I just need to know what's on your mind.
Wheel speed.
You could call my name, I'll be alright. I just need to know what's on your mind.
Why isn't it changing? From 0. It's becoming 0. Of course. Duh. Yeah. Okay. So the free engine speed plus, it's not plus equals, it's equals the engine wheel speed plus that. Mm. This is why I got away from using wheel speed. Through the years. I see. Because the total ratio is 0. The engine speed. Do I have neutral as a gear? No, I don't. That's why. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. Neutral is not a gear. The shifting logic does that. Shift up. Where's it? Shift up. Current gear is not neutral. But then when I leave neutral, I come back into current gear 0 again. What's current gear? Let's just get rid of that for now. Yeah. Yeah, the engine speed should be redline. Yeah. All I'm missing is clutch. No, I'm not. Because it'll grip instantly and then slip. I got two conditions here that I gotta. The wheels not touching the ground. The same thing as being in neutral. What I kind of really need is the load. I got rid of it. What I have here.
I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. 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 Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me.
Hmm.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire et la silence, les mémoires, des sons, des chansons. Moi j'aime les monts subtils, légers et gentils, comme des bulles des savons. J'aime les voir se prendre et se lire et crème, voler sur le ciel. Je les yeux bleus vibrer subtilement, les yeux brisés. Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Marcher, ce sont des traces. J'ai mis rien de plus. Marcher, il n'y a pas de ciment. Ciment secret en marchant. Et marchant secret les chemins. Et tournant les yeux de cœur. On voit les sentiers qui jamais ne doit de nouveau être affolés. Marcher, il n'y a pas de ciment. Sinon celui d'étoiles dans les mers.
Moi? Hmm. Yeah, plus. Okay. Okay, that's working. Okay, that's working. Now is just the neutral. Yeah. Cause what? That would actually be red line. Right. Total ratio. There you go. If ratio equals 0, then red line. Contact. So it's gonna be 4. Yeah. And windows aren't touching. Well, ratio is 0. Meaning I'm in neutral. So I do actually want to leave it where it was. Well, I'm about to go. Thank you everyone for joining.